Call the list.
আমার ফাইলটা এসে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, তো এইবার একটা ডেট যদি দেন।
আজকে মেনশনিং ডেট নয়, আপনার ফাইল এসছে, আমি নেক্সট উইক থাকবো না, সার্কিটে চলে যাব, ফিরে আসি, তারপর মেনশন করবেন, আমি দেখছি।
স্যার আমার 2008 থেকে একটা
মান্থলি লিস্টে ডিরেকশন আছে, আপনার মামলা মান্থলি লিস্টে আসবে, আপনার মামলা মান্থলি লিস্টে আসবে। প্লিজ কল দ্য লিস্ট।
আইটেম নাম্বার 1 আসবেই না।
না, এখন আসবে না। হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আমি ডেইলি লিস্টে কারোরই দিচ্ছি না।
না, লাস্ট উইকটা তো আছেন আপনি।
প্লিজ কল দ্য লিস্ট।
Item number 1.
I'm respondent number 225, my lord.
My lord, I beg to pay for the respondent life insurance corporation.
মান্থলি লিস্টে এলে আপনি একবার মেনশন করবেন, আমি দেখছি, যদি পারা যায় তখন আমি যদি লিস্টে আনতে পারি। আগে মান্থলি লিস্টটা মার্চে আসুক, তারপরে মেনশন করব।
প্রথম সোমবার আসবেন, জজ সাহেব দেখবেন, ঠিক আছে?
Yes, yes.
Item number 1.
Lordship, I am appearing
What
for
for
the
to be
petitioner in this
mentioned?
matter. Lordship, for non-prosecution, Lordship, this is a matter where, my lord, the components of Provident Fund of the petitioners, my lord, died in hand, his daughter was withheld. My lord, that has been already paid, my lord. I have this,
And
my
this is
lord,
the receipt, my lord. The payment has been done.
this is the, Lordship, written instructions and along with the payment, my lord, information.
So you don't want to proceed?
No, my lord.
Where is the instruction?
Those are, my lord, given, my lord, along with the payment, my lord.
My lord, kindly record that the payment has been.
And also,
So your grievance is redressed.
entirely.
This is what payment? Payment towards?
DBLI, my lord, employees deposit linked insurance that had not been paid, otherwise other.
Issue.
Kindly records that.
At the time, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that necessary payment has been made to him by the concerned respondent authorities and grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission, in view of efforts at submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
I am appearing for the Provident.
Hand over your appearance. Appearance গুলো সব দিয়ে দেবে।
Item number 2.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Why to be mentioned?
My lord, I directed this matter to be placed.
Oh, that matter, yes. The matter has become infructuous because petitioner has retired. Question of suspension does not arise.
Since he is retired, my lord, it's question of suspension.
Because you have challenged, now I
The
remember, you have
suspension of-
challenged that matter, roof and bridge and roof.
Pardon, my lord.
Lordships, I'm
Bridge and roof.
appearing on
Bridge and
behalf of
Bridge and roof, that matter where you have questioned the disciplinary proceedings.
Yes.
In the previous matter, which I heard few days back.
Yes, that was the
Now
second.
there it was pointed out on behalf of the respondents that another writ petition is pending where suspension is under challenge. Now suspension, since you have retired, suspension cannot survive. So therefore, let me dispose it off since you have retired. From on which date you retired?
31st December 2025.
31st December
2025.
25. Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears from it appears on perusal of the writ petition. In the writ petition, suspension order dated 11th August 2025 is under challenge. Stop. Respondent authorities are represented by learned advocate. Next part, taking note of the fact that taking note of the issue involved in this writ petition, that is suspension order dated 11th August 2025, and petitioner has retired from service on 31st December 2025. Writ petition 2025, no order need be passed on this writ petition. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 3.
এই এটাকে এগুলো খুলে দাও, গরম করছে।
I am for the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, led by Mr. Arnett.
Just immediately. Yes, what is your instruction? Why the list is not being approved? 2017 father died, 2018.
I have already covered the concerned person, my lord. According to my lord, I will candidate due lordship, my lord. The file is sliding before the established department, my lord.
Before which department?
Established department.
Establishment.
My lord, if short time we give, I can only ask for a time, nothing more.
For what? Time for what?
For the latest
What
status.
are what
And-
are
and
the
he will
steps which are required to be
yes, my
taken?
lord. They shall take, my lord, according to some time required, according to my instruction, my lord.
Time for what? What are the steps which are required to
Yeah,
indicate those
the
steps?
office concerned officer is unable to provide me the steps that he have taken, my lord.
But the order was passed on 22nd
My lord, I
January
have already
2026.
communicated, my
Today we are on
My lord,
12th of February.
I cannot change
20
the,
days have passed in the
I
meantime.
cannot change the stance, my lord. I have already communicated, my
So
lord.
tell me how much time is required. Petitioner is working from 2018. Tell me how much time is required.
I have been asked to review lodge for a week, my lord.
Very well. Ish.
As a last chance, my lord.
Uh,
Amit,
Learned advocate or Mr. Shantanu Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has submitted and has prayed for accommodation, has prayed for further accommodation in order to take steps, further accommodation which would enable the concerned state authorities to take steps for granting necessary approval relating to appointment on compassionate, relating to petitioner's appointment on compassionate ground, as the father of the petitioner died in harness on 30th September 2018. Stop. Petitioner's father was an employee of South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. It was also recorded in the order dated 22nd December 2025. That a list of candidates was forwarded to the Secretary Government of West Bengal Transport Department by the Managing Director, South Bengal State Transport Corporation, video letter dated 22nd January 2025 for granting necessary approval, where petitioner's name featured. Stop. If approval is accorded by the concerned state respondents, petitioner will be appointed on compulsion ground. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned as prayed for on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th February 2026. Next,
Item number 4.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9.
I appear for state.
My lord, yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, he is an employee of Assam government, my lord, drawing pension from the Jadavpur branch, my lord.
just a minute.
পেয়েছি পিটিশনার পিটিশনার কে আছে কে আছে হ্যাঁ বিল কোথায় না না কোনো থট কথা বলবো না আমার বিলের কোনো থট কথা বলবো হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজাল
Who is representing principal secretary? Who is representing principal accountant general?
I am representing myself.
Just a minute. Now, the pension has started, which was stopped from May 2025.
Till December he has got, my lord. This letter was sent, my lord. We have received this letter, my lord. This letter was sent by the AG Assam to AG Bengal. My lord, this letter dated 11th December 2025. It shows, my lord, the PPO is still lying there and a request has been made.
Just a minute. এটা পাচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা। Yes, thereafter what happened? But last occasion you submitted that the pension has started.
My lord's direction was to give the area pension from May
And current pension month-wise.
to till December. That has
No,
been granted.
no, that was not the direction. Come to the relevant part of the order which I passed on 23rd December 2025. Paragraph 7. In view of such submission made on behalf of the bank, the concerned respondent authority, bank authority, concerned respondent authority, that is State Bank, it should be State Bank of India, is directed to release pension in favor of the petitioner at the existing rate from the month of May 2025 till date, along with month-wise current pension by 31st December 2025.
Yes.
Month-wise current pension,
Month-wise current.
arrear plus month-wise current pension. So why you are not paying month-wise current pension?
Because of the PPO, my lord, since we have not been able to pay.
The PPO already
It is lying with the AG Bengal, my lord. It has not come to our pension cell of SBI. My lord.
Yes, my lord. We have sent letters to the government of Assam, but it was on 9th February 2026, and earlier, my lord, we have sent mail, and earlier January 30th January 2026, I have sent a accountant office send a letter to the
but already senior accounts officer at Accountant General AE, Office of the Accountant General AE Assam, has written a letter to the Principal Accountant General West Bengal on 11 December 2025. On 11 December 2025, that I am to request you to kindly make necessary arrangement for payment of pension, family pension to the petitioner. The pension was originally sanctioned video office pension report number so and so details as given below. Already there is a direction letter
that is without any
from the
PPO.
office of the
Problem
principal,
cropped up, my
from
lord.
the office of the Accountant General AE Assam. What you are doing? The person is not receiving pension.
My lord, raise PPO has to be issued, my lord, as because there is a 20% hike, increment of the pension, my lord, 80 years of age. After that, my lord, that benefit, including that benefit, the PPO has to be issued by the Assam, and that was not issued.
Already a letter has been issued on
Letter issued,
11
my lord,
December
but
2025.
pension payment order, PPO is
That is your headache.
he is not
Retired employee must get pension. How you will arrange it?
He
What
is-
steps you have taken for payment of pension?
He is not an employee of the state of West Bengal. He's a employee.
Pension was transferred long back.
My lord.
Pension payment order was transferred long back. Now you have to initiate a proceedings so that initiate a process so that this pension can be, all the arrangements can be made for releasing pension regularly to the petitioner, whose age is more, whose age is more than 80 years.
My lord,
So therefore this matter is continuing. If you fail, I will grant you 1 week time. Then I will direct the principal accountant
lord,
general
kindly
to appear before me
my lord,
personally.
kindly appreciate, my lord. One thing, my lord, he is regularly paid, getting pension, my lord, till he is attaining the age of 80, my lord. After getting age of 80, my lord, he's
It is known to this court.
my lord.
You are
And
appearing for the
that-
first time today. Today, I have heard this matter at least on 4 occasions
For
previously.
that, my lord,
And in spite of repeated service, Principal Accountant General West Bengal was not being represented. After issuing notice upon you, you are appearing today. This is the situation. So therefore, everything is known to me that there was consolidation of pension on attaining age of 80 years. Now the formalities are to be made complete so that petitioner's pension can be enhanced, but petitioner is required to be paid regularly. For that, necessary arrangement is required to be made by none other than this Accountant General West Bengal, Principal Accountant General.
My lord,
If you if you say many things, then I'll have to direct Accountant General to appear before me.
No, I'm not against the petitioner, my lord.
So therefore take steps. Therefore take steps.
Kindly, my lord. We have sent letters. Letters.
Bring it from Assam.
Yes.
What your letter will not do, bring it from Assam. Assam is has written a letter on 11th December 2025. Show that letter to him,
Yes, my lord. This letter is with me, my lord.
where it is
This letter
stated
is
to
with
the
me, my lord.
Principal
But this
Accountant
is-
General, West
So-
Bengal Treasury Building. Please apply your mind. It's a case of continuation of pension. It's not an adversary litigation.
No.
So therefore, you need not be very vocal before this court. I will hear this court and take steps accordingly so that the formalities can be made complete as early as possible and payment can be extended.
Yes, my lord. That is. But my lord, I am only saying.
It's not an adversarial litigation. A person more than 80 years of age, abruptly pension has been stopped. Now it has been started. You have to do the needful.
Yes, my lord.
Now on 11 December, senior accounts officer, Accountant General, the Office of the Accountant General, Assam, Principal Accountant General A&E Assam office wrote a letter to the Principal Accountant General A&E West Bengal. You are representing Principal Accountant General AG Bengal. On 11 December 2025, this letter was written requesting transfer of payment of pension, family pension in respect of Sri Devashish Lahiri, retired assistant engineer. Read it. Assistant engineer last pension drawn up to April 2025 from New Guwahati, April 2025 from New Guwahati. I am to request you kindly make necessary arrangement for payment of pension, family pension to the petitioner. The pension was originally sanctioned vide this office pension report number, details as specified below. Now you tell me what are the steps which are required to be taken.
Required to be taken, my lord, from the Assam. It was required to take issued on PPO, my lord. As after calculation, we will disburse, my lord. For that reason, my lord, we have sent various letters. 30th January 2026.
No, you may have sent a letter. I'm not saying, but ultimately the process has to be made complete. For that, bring, if necessary, pension revised
Okay, my
pension
lord,
payment order is
definitely,
required to be brought from Assam to Kolkata.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, take steps.
Sir, we'll take.
A person of over 80 years of age will not get pension, or all on a sudden his all of a sudden his pension was stopped.
No, my lord. We have continuously trying. Last, my lord, we have sent letter to the 9th February 2026. My lord, we will again
Sending letter will not do. Act.
act on the both part, my lord. My lord,
Send,
we'll
make
try-
a phone call to the Principal Accountant General Assam and get it done. Get it done. Yes, what is the position, Mr. Shah, regarding bank? You go on paying the pension if the revised pension is not being paid due to want of new pension payment order. Current pension you go on paying
My lord, we are paying at the rate of 100% till January.
at revised rate.
Revised rate.
Oh.
Till January we have paid. My lord, can you see the statement of accounts next page, my lord? Okay.
So you are getting pension at the revised rate. Revised rate. Now what is the difficulty?
The difficulty is that unless we get this pension payment order from them, later on it will be facing problem.
So bring the pension payment order. If necessary, send a messenger to Assam.
Yes, my lord.
Don't send a letter. Consider the predicament of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. That is. Within 1 week, we will send.
Bring it, because this is a letter by which Assistant Accounts Officer, Office of the Accountant General A&E Assam requested the Principal Accountant General necessary arrangement for requesting to make necessary arrangement for payment of pension. So therefore, for that, if Accountant General, Principal Accountant General finds that the revised pension payment order is required to be brought to Kolkata, to the office of the Principal Accountant General. Bring it by making a special arrangement. It's a question of paying pension to a person whose age is more than 80 years. All of a sudden it stopped. Suddenly it stopped from the month of May 2025. Then after intervention of this court, pension started. So whatever formalities are required to be made complete, make it complete.
Make it complete.
Complete it.
We will make it complete within 1 week, my lord.
Issue. Mr. Debashish Saha, learned advocate, representing State Bank of India, on instruction submits that pension is being paid to the petitioner at the revised rate, and up to January 2026, it is cleared in favor of the petitioner. Stop. It is also submitted that pending compliance of formalities, bank authority will go on paying pension to the petitioner. Stop. However, it is also submitted that revised pension payment order is, you require a copy of revised pension payment order is required to be submitted before the bank authority. Stop. Next, stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of State Bank of India, a letter dated 11th December 2025, issued by Senior Accounts Officer, Senior Accounts Officer Senior Accounts Officer working under Accountant General within bracket A and E close bracket Assam. Principal Accountant General. Principal Accountant General within bracket A and E close bracket Assam, comma Guwahati, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Stop. Next part. It appears from the said letter dated 11 December 2025 of the Senior Accounts Officer that request was made to the Principal Accountant General within bracket A and E close bracket West Bengal to make necessary arrangement for payment of pension to the petitioner. Stop. It was also stated in the said letter that pension was originally sanctioned vide Office Pension Report number PEN capital -1 PR capital /PR /A capital /FC capital /16 capital K -21175/02. Next paragraph. Your name?
Nilanjan Odhikari.
Next part. Mr. Nilanjan Odhikari, learned advocate, representing Principal Accountant General within bracket A and E close bracket West Bengal, being respondent number 9, has prayed for accommodation to complete the formalities for transmitting the revised pension payment order to the bank authorities. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned, acceding to the request made on behalf of Principal Accountant General, being Principal Accountant General within bracket A and E West Bengal, being respondent number 9, which would enable him to take necessary steps for completing the formalities and transmitting revised pension payment order to the bank authorities. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26 February 2026. 2 weeks, I have granted 2 weeks time, do the needful.
My lord,
Yes, my lord, but the PPO has to be issued from the Assam government.
Assam is also a
But
party to this.
Assam has said
It's
that make payment.
No, no, man, make.
Assam has said make payment.
But without any calculation, without any PPO order. My lord.
So get the calculation from Assam. Why the poor senior citizen will suffer for that?
We have.
You take up the issue with Assam and get it done.
We have regularly sent letters, my lord, now.
Not sending letter will not do. Take a proactive step. It's a special case. Sending letter will not do. That will not satisfy this court. It will
My lord, Assam
take
is also a party.
proactive step.
No, Assam is also a
Then,
party in this litigation. Assam is also a party
Part of, yes, that I've seen, but they initiate process has to be initiated from the office of
From
the
the
West Bengal as a special case.
My lord may kindly record one. My lord has recorded that I have submitted the pension will go on. Bank will go on paying the pension. My lord, pursuant to my lord's direction.
ওখানটা কি বললাম দেখো তো ওই যে যেখানটা
ওভারডাউন হয়ে যাবে আপনাদের ওখান থেকে।
হ্যাঁ
ওভারডাউন হিসেবে দেখিয়ে দেবেন?
26 February.
কোর্ট না এটা ইট ইজ অলসো সাবমিটেড করে দাও কেটে দাও কোর্ট এক্সপেক্টস দ্যাট পেন্ডিং কমপ্লায়েন্স অফ ফর্মালিটিস তারপর যা আছে তো
No, my lord, we will go on paying the pension pursuant to my lord's direction, which my lord passed earlier. My lord. Because if it is my submission only.
No, I have changed that
No.
sentence.
No, thank you, my lord. Deeply obliged.
If not, we pass an order to send a special letter, but that will be later.
Item number 5.
For the petition.
Yes. Matter.
The petitioner's father was a employee of agrogami operator under the Water Wing Civil Defense. And my lord, the petitioner father died in the year 2016. Thereafter, the petitioner made
Where father was working?
working para 3, my lord, in the post of agrogami operator under Water Wing Civil Defense, my lord.
The government establishment.
Since
So why you are approaching this court?
my lord, my lord, presently, my lord,
You are waiting from 2016. It's not a very urgent matter.
rejection order is came
This
thereafter.
court will not be transformed into a tribunal. Those matters which cannot wait, court is entertaining. All matters court will not entertain. You are waiting from 2016.
My lord, I have made application in the year 2000. Kindly, my lord, come to page number 29. My lord, in the year 2025, my lord, this rejection came up.
Maybe, but it's a case of 2016.
Petitioners are
All matters
submitting, my
cannot be
lord,
taken up in this fashion.
petition.
It's a very urgent matter, selection process and other things court will entertain. But all matters court will
Petitioner
entertain, then
died and
the
is that-
original jurisdiction of this court will be hampered.
The urgency, there is some urgency, my lord, that is.
What urgency? Your father died in 2016.
Thereafter, my lord,
There's a direction must have been by the tribunal to consider the representation that has been considered and rejected.
my lord, no, my lord, rejection upon application, there is no.
When you made the application? After date?
2008, in the year 2016, application was made, but the petitioner at that point of time was minor. The authority said that you made application after the petitioner gave.
Show me that any provision that a minor has got a right.
My lord, there is.
Show me any scheme in the pension regulations or show me any scheme relating to appointment on compassionate ground that if petitioner is a minor on the date of death of father or employee, he has a right to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground. Show me.
My lord, the rejection was a different ground, my lord. My lord, there is a provision, my lord. May I come back tomorrow, my lord? I'm not annexing the state, my lord, Geo, my lord. Geo 291 is the, my lord. The petitioner attend within plus majority, then he has right, my lord.
There is a division bench judgment headed by Justice Dotto. This is reported in 2019 SCC Online Calcutta 159. There cannot be reservation of a vacancy till such time as the applicant becomes a major after a number of years, unless there are some specified provision.
My lord, there is.
Relying upon this judgment, I authored a judgment sitting with Justice Dotto. That is the case of Azim Ghazi. That if a candidate is minor on the date of death of the employee, he has got no right unless scheme provides.
There is.
Now, this judgment was also considered, this ratio was also considered by Justice Dotto sitting in Supreme Court in a case of Ajit Kumar GK versus Canada Bank, that a minor has got no right if there is no scheme relating to appointment on compassionate ground.
Then, my lord,
So if that is not considered by the authority, court will consider it. Show me that you have there is a scheme provides appointment. There are certain schemes. In ECL, I am taking up matters, there is a scheme that even if age of 15 years, that the right preserved till that candidate or the son attains attains majority. But in this matter, if service rule is silent with regard to preserving the right of a minor candidate to be appointed on compassionate ground, you have no case.
as per, my lord, my knowledge, my lord, subject to, my lord, correction, my lord, I will bring the, my lord, Geo. My lord, there is.
Today you show me.
Just-
Yes.
I am handing.
Yes. Where is the order?
My lord, it is, my lord, page number 29. my
Now
lord.
petitioner has affirmed the affidavit.
My lord, petition after attaining.
25 years. Age of the petitioner is 25 years now. Now, when father died?
2016.
16.
2 years, my lord, the petitioner attended.
25 years, 2016. Now we are in 2026, 10 years back. Age of the petitioner was 15 years. Now you show me that the scheme provides appointment of a minor candidate.
My lord, within 2 years, petitioner attend, my lord, majority, my lord.
Show me the scheme provides the such. Show me.
Lord, I don't have the, my lord, Geo presently, my lord. My lord, may I?
That is
after
scheme,
5
there is
minutes, may
in
I-
the scheme, there is a provision for appointment of a minor if the candidate is minor at the time of death of employee. So
May I come back within 5 or 10 minutes?
No,
my lord?
no.
I'm bringing the, my lord. There is a.
you are ready with the matter. It is not the first time this matter is taken up. This matter was taken up previously on 15 January. Today is the second date.
Rejection is another point, my lord. That is why, my lord, I.
Better if you wait till tribunal is
My lord,
constituted.
kindly, my lord, give me 5 minutes, my lord. I bring.
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Give me 5.
You will not find. It is not there in the scheme.
May I get at least, my lord, 5-10 minutes, my lord?
You will not find it in the scheme. I am telling you.
My lord,
In state government establishment, this provision is not there.
my lord, may I come back, my lord? Kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord.
Yes, sir.
একটা আছে 13 বছরের ওপরে
Matter is taken up for consideration
সেটেল
in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground as prayed for by the petitioner being the son of the deceased employee. Stop. However, it appears from the next paragraph. However, it appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was minor at the time of death of the employee. Stop. Question arises, next paragraph. Question arises for consideration if a candidate is minor on the date of death of employee, whether right of such candidate for appointment on compassionate ground can be preserved till such candidate attains majority, when relevant scheme is silent on this issue. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench reported in 2019 SCC online, Calcutta 159. Within bracket, Orindam Chowdhury versus State of West Bengal. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th February 2026. Mr. They also come ready relating to the scheme. But court has said, but there may be amendment or changes. So therefore, obtain instruction and come with the scheme.
I'm trying to bring my.
Yes, next.
Item number 6.
Here is my affidavit of service, my lord, with regard to CAPF GD 2025, my lord. In the DME, the petitioner was declared unfit due to defective distance vision 6/9 right eye and 6/12 left eye. Then in the RME, it was just only mentioned, my lord, page number, first is page number 20, DME. And page number 21 is the page number 20 is the DME. Mainly defective distance vision 6/9 right eye and 6/12 left eye.
Today morning, I had a discussion with a noted physician of our city. Then I requested him to sit with me in order to understand the nuances of medical science, in order to decide these matters. All are medical issues.
Yes, yes.
And my lord,
So this has become a medical legal issue.
in page 21, my lord, the RME was
Effective distant vision. I directed expert ophthalmologist of AIMS Kollani to first submit a report. A report is submitted with certain medical terms. This angle is this, angle is that. So who will come to a conclusion that is a case of defective distant vision or not? Again, I had to send it back to the ophthalmologist of AIMS Kollani for writing for furnishing a formal report. That based on such findings, what is the conclusion? What is the conclusion? So this is going on every day.
my lord, and
It is also a case of defective distant vision.
yes, ma'am. And there as such only on the right eye, ma'am, in the RME, ma'am. Defective distance vision right eye.
Private practitioners certificate will not do.
That, my lord, kindly carry to page 25. Private, my lord, there are authorities where even private medical colleges have been accepted, but
When will you submit a report?
Very well.
page 25, 6/6 is the normal.
Affidavit of service, very well. Let them submit a report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPF. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to defective distant vision. Stop. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authorities directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further list the matter as motion on 27 March 2026.
That is effective vision right eye, only the right.
Well, they will
That was the
disclose it in their affidavit, in their report, not affidavit.
because in the DME it is right.
We'll furnish the report. We'll furnish the report.
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
And if any expert opinion is sought
Yes,
for in
yes.
certain matters, it is being taken by the department, that opinion has to be disclosed.
Item number 7.
Yes,
That affidavit of service on the
just
last, the last order, my lord, your lordship had however indicated everything.
means no. Yes, Mr. Dey, you are representing District Judge Paschim Medinipur.
But usually you do not, because I tell your lordship why.
Have you served notice?
Yes, in obedience to my lord's directions, the affidavit.
Because there may be conflict between the finance.
Yes, yes. No, no, in most of the matters, different advocates are representing district judge. District judge said. Now, when it was served, whether the High Court administration is party? No.
High Court administration, my lord, your lordship.
But normally district judge appears whenever High Court serves notice.
Your, just 1 second, my lord, just
No,
1
no.
Yes,
High Court administration is not.
is not party.
High
In
Court
earlier proceedings,
administration,
he made.
in the earlier proceeding, he was a party. Then, my lord, I was in service, and my lord, your lordship may kindly consider that the honorable chief.
Make Registrar General High Court Calcutta as party.
I can.
In previous proceedings, High Court was party.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Where is the order?
Order
Previous.
it has not.
The honorable chief justice, my lord, your lordship may.
At
kindly
page,
consider
my lord,
That is, page, my lord.
at page, my lord, 159.
Order dated 5th August 2025.
181, 181.
This
181 is the order.
division bench headed by the then Chief Justice.
My lord,
And
kindly
then,
come
my
to
lord,
163.
A subsequent order
My
was
lord,
passed by the
query will-
Honorable Chief Justice.
My lord,
That
query
my
will be
lord,
made, my lord, at 163.
Page 181 is the last order which was passed by the earlier division bench in a contempt proceeding.
Paragraph 8, 163.
And there, from there, my lord would be pleased to find that the Registrar General was the party.
আমার representation-টাই consider করতে পাঠিয়ে দাও না।
আবার কেমনকে তো করে আমাকে
Now, in terms of the order of the division bench dated 5th August 2025, order was passed by the district judge.
yes, and then
Where is that order? Page 188.
page this is just 180,
188.
180. Grateful to my lord.
He was allowed to join.
I received also the salary.
Current salary.
Yes, current salary.
So you joined on 1st September 2025.
And also one thing.
But you are getting salary, but you want notional benefit.
And
For what?
And I
For
have the
absenting
notional
from
benefit
2000
and the
2007
gradation
to
list. Can
2025.
you see the gradation list?
Page 163, once if your lordship sees paragraph 8.
Can you see the gradation list at page 191? My name appears in the first position. It was kept in a seal cover because of pendency of the proceeding. Page 191.
Still it is pending.
Tapan Kumar Bhattacharya. Page 191. Serial number 1.
Now, this is the order, page 188 of the district judge.
Yes. Yes.
Now, you have been permitted to join. You have resumed duty. Now only question is whether petitioner is entitled to get notional benefit or not.
And only
So
for
that district judge is the best person to apprise this court.
And-
What is the difficulty in granting such benefit?
For that, I am just page 191. For a second, Miller, kindly come to page 191. For a second.
Yes.
Kindly see my name.
Petition
is
list.
the petition list. My name appears in serial number 1.
Serve another notice. Let me see first.
Whatever,
The High Court's representation before this court is not required.
I say that's the reason in the
Only difficulty is, my lord, from 2007 to 2025, he was not in.
That will be considered after hearing the district judge.
and
Because this is the order of the district judge by which petitioner was permitted to join. So therefore, district judge has to be heard.
Miller, why he is making this submission? Because this was considered by the earlier division bench. Then Miller, an order was passed. Then a contempt proceeding was filed.
Why you did not serve during this?
Why I did not serve? An accident took place. This accident took place on 12/9/2007. Then Miller, I know I made also a prayer on 11th of March 2008 to permit me to join. But they did not permit me to join. And Miller, no answer was given. I give answer. I give the representation. They do not answer. This is the only thing.
But
Miller,
if at least this period, if this period is not regularized, then there will be a break of service.
yes, and I suffered the consequences.
My lord, it's a long period, 2007 to 2020.
Maybe I may not-
But on what basis petitioner was appointed? It's not a fresh appointment.
That he should, this is that.
It's not a fresh appointment.
No.
So therefore, considering his past service, he has been permitted to resume. Question of paying arrear salary does not arise. But
I
if
also
that
do
if
not
that
say
period
That's
is
the
not
reason I-
regularized,
My lord,
then petitioners will be seriously prejudiced.
I was suggesting subject to approval. My lord, if it is referred to the district judge to consider.
No, I'll hear
Yes,
the
Your Lordship may decide. Miller, your Lordship may decide. Very well.
but period has to be regularized.
That's
Otherwise,
the-
after retirement, he will not get anything.
And I have also.
That has to be
declared in the
considered.
meantime, in the
And
interim-
petitioner is armed with an order of the division
But
list.
I can understand that a person has accident, yes, there was. He is claiming.
He-
but-
Not he is claiming, it is on record. What I claim is not a
But
matter.
this is the
That is what
difficult-
is on record.
My lord, I cannot stop Mr. Bhattacharya.
Sorry, I must not say anything.
One Justice Bhattacharya, I cannot say anything. But I cannot stop my learning.
I tender my unqualified apology.
2007 to 2020, 25,
Long
it's a
period.
longish period.
So at the time of fixation of your pay on joining on 1st September 2025, your past service was not reckoned.
No, no.
That's the difference.
That is the thing, Miller, for which I say, Miller, kindly give me the notional benefits. I don't claim any arrear salary and also in according to.
Basically,
law,
which
I
is
cannot
required is
claim it.
continuity in service.
Yes.
So
yes.
that
Nothing
it
else.
gets mentioned.
Otherwise, it will be treated as break-in service and
Yes.
you will not get any, you will be seriously prejudiced. That is the main issue.
Yes.
And I have.
Question of arrear does not arise. He did not work, not entitled.
I will not give.
But if the continuity is not given,
It's a core issue, my lord. A man, but then look at the conduct. Charge sheet I have seen specific
but
allegation.
in terms of the order of the division bench, ultimately district judge permitted him to join.
Yes.
My lord,
If his conduct is so bad, then he should have been, proceeding should have been initiated. That has not been done.
kindly once come to my lord.
Yes,
please.
yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, in spite of service of notice upon the district judge Paschim Medinipur being respondent number
Respondent number কত?
2 said respondent number 2 comma district judge is not represented. Considering considering the issue involved in this writ petition, court desires to hear district judge Paschim Medinipur. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon the district judge Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 2, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service. Next paragraph.
Registry may also be directed.
Stop. Correct
That will
solution.
I will be enclosing this.
সেন্টেন্সটা বড়টা ওকে সার্ভিস করার দরকার নেই, তাহলেই হবে। না, তার আগে থেকে পড়ো।
Let it remain also.
Not required. He has served. How many occasions he will serve? Yes. Stop. বাকিটা কেটে দাও। Stop. Next paragraph. Register General High Court Calcutta is directed to serve communicate this order to the district judge Paschim Medinipur in order to ensure representation of on behalf of district judge Paschim Medinipur on the next date.
This will
Stop.
Well, nothing can do.
Register General is learned Register General is directed to communicate this order by 10 days from date and file a report on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 2026.
Demobilization.
Item number 8.
Lordship, respondents. Lordship, a direction was given to file a report. Instructions.
এই Today.
Sir, he died in
So wait
2015.
till tribunal is available.
My
Benches under the tribunal is
My
available.
lord, the reimbursement was for the period of 2014 only, for 6 months. The medical card was, a temporary medical card was my lord, issued in favor of my uncle for the month of June to December 2014. He died in
Where is the, why uncle is not coming?
well, he has died. He has died in the month of January 2015. And I am the
Where is your
aunt.
legal year certificate?
Yes, it is there, my lord. Probate certificate I have attached, my lord.
Where is the legal year
Yes,
certificate?
my lord. Probate certificate is there, my lord. It is at page number. And citation was issued against all the legal years, my lord. Thereafter certificate, page number 88, my lord. Kindly see once. Front of probate in my favor. And they have acknowledged this certificate also. And they have forwarded to process my claim to the Department of Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal by letter dated.
Just a minute.
Sorry.
Now it's stated under the schedule of property movable that pending medical bills
Yes, my lord.
in the department under Government of West Bengal Health Scheme 2008. So that is what you are seeking.
And kindly see, my lord, see once, my lord, page number 96. Kindly see two lines, my lord, order,
96.
page number 96, my lord. Addressed to the district magistrate with reference to the above mentioned subject, the undersigned directed to inform him what that the claim above referred.
Just a minute. The wife of the deceased was required to be heard, as it is clarified by the deputy secretary.
They are saying, my lord, I do not know the reason why, because my lord, I am not claiming any part of the pension. People is still lying with me.
No, but who has made the expense? That has to be you. You are having probate certificate.
And
But if the wife is alive, wife needs to be heard.
my lord, may I say something?
Because
my lord?
wife is a nominee, must have been a nominee. She will get family pension.
Yes, certainly, my lord, certainly.
She needs to be heard.
My lord, so
This
far
is
the
a correct stand.
so far the pension is concerned, my lord, I am not raising any claim because I am
No,
not entitled
if
to.
she gets pension, why she will not get
Because my lord, the will is there, my lord.
reimbursement?
By virtue of the will, my lord, I have been entitled.
But at the same time, it needs to be considered that who made the expense.
Well, I made all the expenses. Well,
Who will believe it? Why you are
because in all the medical
why
bill,
you are feeling shy of arraying wife as a party?
I made her a party, my lord.
How you have served upon her?
Well, I have served upon, my lord, the addresses, last known addresses to me, my lord. I have served. One has returned, my lord. That is, I am carrying, my lord. One address, my lord, perhaps there is served. I do not know. Even in the last, my lord, at the
How
time
you
of
have
death,
served? How you have
by
served?
post, my lord, by speed post. And I do not know whether the state has been approached ever by the.
You are the executor of the will of the deceased, and you do not know where the wife of the deceased is staying.
That is why, my lord, the probate proceeding, my lord, is aware of. I have to make a paper publication. That also I did.
Yes.
It is there, my lord.
Now you obtained the probate certificate. Very well.
The citation was issued
But
upon.
you know, you do not know. So the deceased had not. Deceased has not provided anything for his for his wife.
Since 2001, there.
Where is the will?
Will is there, my lord.
So
Kindly.
no provision was made for the wife.
I could not find anything. Will is also I have attached, my lord. Kindly seize once.
Will only for the medical reimbursement, only for limited purpose.
Will was only for medical.
My lord, only for that limited purpose.
And I am not raising any other claim as well, my lord. And in probate certificate also, my lord, is note, my lord, note that the citation is
Only in the will it is provided only for medical
My lord,
purpose.
notarized will, it has been annexed in the petition, my lord, only for the medical reimbursement.
And in medical bill also, I am shown as a guardian because I was.
Then he has got it right.
And
But my lord,
Show me the relevant part of the bill.
my lord,
Page 65.
My lord, will. Yes, my lord.
My lord.
62. Yes, 63. Start from 63, my lord.
The relevant part. Where is the relevant part?
66 is the 65 middle portion. Second paragraph, my lord, since. At this time, I don't have any knowledge regarding my whereabouts of my destitute wife, and also since I do not want to keep any realm with her, I strictly culminate with my wife from property belonging, and also very strictly culminate from her following any Hindu rites and rituals that a Hindu wife can perform after the death of her husband. At juncture, I decided out of my free violation without any coercion, undue influence, bequeath my property to my most beloved Mr. Dipan Chatterjee, also with a responsibility to look after my.
If it is the last wish of the deceased, then that has to be respected.
My lord, what happened, my lord, after that, my lord, it was file was sent to the deputy secretary. Deputy secretary, my lord, in
Is it specifically stated in the will that regarding medical reimbursement?
My lord.
Where?
66 last paragraph.
Pending medical bills.
Then he is entitled to get.
But
And then probate, and that is followed by probate certificate.
probate certificate also.
And where the district delegate has said schedule property
Schedule
pending medical bills.
1 and 2 schedule is there, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord.
Release it.
Yes, sir. There is no difficulty, my lord. One thing, my lord.
Perhaps wife was not staying with him. That is stated in the will.
Never, my lord. What I am heard, my lord, they never stayed.
My lord, the deputy sheriff sent the file
There
to
was a
the-
marital discord.
my lord.
That's why wife was not staying with her.
But kindly, before passing in
That
order,
is reflected from the will, and last wish of the will is nothing but a last wish of the
that
deceased
last point-
or a person. That has to be respected
My lord.
when probate is obtained.
Only, my lord, kindly takes up the page 95 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
But the LR has also regretted that without the presence of his wife, my lord, it cannot be done. It's the opinion of the LR. my lord.
Yes,
95,
my lord has seen it.
95, 95. না, না, ওটা আগের page এর তো একই page আছে।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
এগুলো only below the overwriting part is there. Well, kindly consider that. my lord.
Which overriding part?
My lord, may I explain?
Where?
I have
My
stated in
my lord,
the
may I,
petition.
my lord. Well,
My
the
lord,
page 95, paragraph 2, my lord. There are other bills filed such as a prayer
The other bills
four
filed
bills what I'm claiming.
could
could
not be processed.
because the submitted copy of temporary permit was found altered by overwriting
What
that
permit? Temporary permit?
temporary permit means when he was looking after his uncle, a temporary medical card was issued. That is the temporary
For 6 months. That is why, my lord, I have limited my
temporary
claim
card.
in my writ petition only for the 6 months, though I have incurred expenses beyond that period also. But since the card was issued,
Overwriting.
So they excluding these three bills, rest of the amount be paid?
my lord,
as-
there is no, my lord, alteration. The original bills are with them, my lord. There is no alteration at all.
No, the-
What I did, my
Yeah,
lord,
next
that
just
was a
said-
little
No,
mistake.
let me direct the authority to make payment based on probate certificate.
Whatever any matter.
The admissible dues.
admissible dues, my lord, that much.
Admissible dues. I am
Admissible dues in terms of the scheme.
certain. Deeply aware.
The terms of the probate, my lord. Admissible due in terms of the probate.
No, based on the probate certificate.
My lord, as you know.
When the employee died,
14/1/2015.
Death certificate
14 January 2015.
My lord. Down. Later down.
এসো Affidavit of service, you have filed affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. As benches under West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available, present writ petition is entertained on placing reliance on the judgment
Mohammed Masidul
of
Club.
this court dated 13 January 2026, passed on a writ petition being WPA
27327.
327. WPA 27327 of 2025 within bracket MD Masidul Islam versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Uncle of the petitioner, namely Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, was an employee of the state, was an employer under the state government who retired on superannuation. No, who retired or died in harness.
Retired, my lord.
When retired?
2001.
2001, my lord.
No, হবে না।
Date of retirement, my lord, 28 February 2021.
Which page?
My lord, 36.
Retirement.
Who retired on superannuation on 28 February 2001. Stop. Stop. Said retired employee was receiving pension and subsequently died on 14 January 2015. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that his uncle executed a will on 1st November 2014.
My lord.
Executed a will on 1st November 2014. Thereby
Probate certificate is in page number 88.
appointing the petitioner as executor.
Yes.
Appointing the petitioner as executor.
And beneficiary.
Stop. It is also submitted on placing reliance on relevant part of the said will dated 1st November 2014. That the retired employee bequeathed all claim which can be received from pending medical bills under West Bengal Health Scheme 2008 by way of reimbursement. As due to medical expense for treatment of the retired employee. Stop. Attention of this court has a notice of this court has also been drawn to the probate which is at page 88 of the writ petition. Signed by district delegate on 28 September 2018. Stop. Next paragraph, it is contended in reference to memoranda dated 13th August 2021 and 6 November 2020 issued by the Office of the District Magistrate and Collector Malda and Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Land and Land Reforms, respectively. That wife of the deceased employee or that wife of petitioner's uncle, namely Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, has no role to play due to obtainment of probate by the petitioner being executor of the will, dated 1st November 2014. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has opposed this writ petition based on aforesaid two memoranda dated 13th August 2021 issued by the Office of District Magistrate and Collector Malda and 6 November 2020 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Land and Land Reforms. And it is submitted presence of wife of the deceased employee is needed to settle the claim relating to medical reimbursement. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. It is true as it is found from the submissions made on behalf of the learned advocates representing the parties that wife of the deceased employee being entitled to family pension in absence of probate certificate dated 28 September 2018 could have been beneficiary to medical reimbursement or reimbursement of medical bills. But right of wife of the deceased employee stands negated on the strength of probate certificate dated 28 September 2018, which was obtained in connection with the will executed by the uncle of the petitioner on 1st November 2014. Stop. Therefore, requirement of considering claim of the wife of the deceased employee as it is highlighted in the two aforesaid memoranda dated 13th August 2021 and 6 November 2020 do not found to be the correct is not found to be the correct stand of the state authorities. Next paragraph. Petitioner being the executor of will obtained probate on 28 September 2018 by the competent authority, wherein under schedule of property within bracket movable, it is specified that pending medical bills in the department under the government of West Bengal Health Scheme 2008 lying in the name of Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, comma, petitioner is entitled to get the reimbursement of medical bills as by virtue of such said probate certificate, wife of the petitioner does not have claim. Next paragraph. In view in aforesaid conspectus, concerned state authorities, state respondents are directed to make payment of medical bills to the petitioner in terms of the relevant scheme at an early date, but not later than 2 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It is clarified that admissible bills are to be paid to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent junction.
So Lord Sivajin, pleased to record that he is the executor. He being executor, parallel he is the beneficiary also. It has been written in the deed will.
Yes,
Executor as well as beneficiary.
beneficiary.
That is why I am asking.
Your Lord Sivajin, pleased to indicate that he is the executor. Page 66, last, my Lord.
Executor as well as beneficiary.
Executor stroke beneficiary.
Page 66 last.
Last line, almost last line.
Well, 67 last, my Lord. I am stand corrected, my Lord. 67 last line. Executor stroke beneficiary of the will.
Last line.
Last paragraph, last line.
Executors and beneficiary. Beneficiary of the will. বুঝতে পেরেছো?
Great pictures.
Judgment করে দাও।
Item number 10.
Your Lordship, learned advocate for the petitioner has asked to kindly grant a passover. He's on legs.
My lord, I beg to appeal for Life Insurance Corporation. May I humbly beseech, my lord? My lord, the facts of the case are such sensitive that ideally this should not be an adversarial litigation. My lord, the petitioner is seeking transfer from Gwaltur branch to Jhargram branch on account of his daughter being detected with ADHD and ASD. My lord, one is attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. The other is on the autism spectrum of side. Now, the daughter of the petitioner has been diagnosed with these two symptoms. And on those accounts alone, the petitioner is seeking transfer from his present posting to Jhargram. My lord, only thing, since my learned junior brother is seeking for an accommodation, my lord, there is a interim relief that has been sought for, which is in the nature of final relief, which I believe my lord will not perhaps allow at this juncture. If only my lord kindly allows me to use an affidavit. Since all my
Let me consider whether the motions
my lord, very well, my lord.
all accommodation paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. Next paragraph. Life Insurance Corporation of India is represented by.
I am for Union of India, my lord. My lord, I am for Union of India.
Yes, keep your effects. The Life Insurance Corporation of and Union of India are represented by them. This is the matter of the same heading for further consideration on 11th March 2000.
11th March. Much obliged, my lord. My lord's kind leave.
Grateful.
Item number 11.
I appear for that.
Problem, Lordship, the full court fees is not deposited in this writ petition only. Kindly make it 2 days time so I can deposit the full court fee, Lordship.
At the time of all, learned advocate prays for permission to deposit deficit court fees. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall be at to deposit court fees by 7 days from date stop. On March 12th.
Lordship, if Monday can be better.
Monday, this bench is not available.
Item number 12. Item number 12, I of the petitioner and seeking lordship leave to move this matter. It's although it's a tribunal application, could have been a tribunal application. My lord, there is also one mistake in the paragraph 8 of the writ petition, my lord. It will be similar instead of same. Well, this one, it's my fault, my lord. I am to no, I'm standing, my lord. It's my fault. I will say anything, my lord. The case of the petitioner is this, my lord. The petitioner before lordship was participated in selection process of my lord LDC cum storekeeper. LDC clerk cum typist. My lord, in the Department of Women, Child and Development in the Juvenile Justice Board, Kolkata. My lord, the post which was created in 2008, it squarely speaks that the very post is of sanctions nature. And my lord, that is also annexed in the writ petition. The sanction nature. And my lord, although I was appointed on a contractual basis, my lord, a similar person, my lord, who was appointed in Howrah in the Juvenile Justice Board, my lord, on a contractual basis, moved the learned tribunal. And the learned tribunal allowed the petition. Against that, my lord, a writ petition was moved by the state. That was dismissed, and my lord, SLP was also taken out. SLP was dismissed. Ultimately, that person got the my lord regulation as the post is a sanctioned post. He participated in duly selection. Your lordship knows, my lord. My case is also exactly same. My lord, although similar, it's not same selection process I have participated, but my lord, they have given me a contractual appointment which was given to that person also.
My lord, that was I said. In this issue, my lord, this petition
It
says
is wrongly given to another person that cannot confer any right upon the petitioner to pay for a regular.
no, I'm not saying, my lord. That was given, the contractual appointment was given to that very person who challenged that order before the Lorded Tribunal. Tribunal, my lord, passed an order in his favor. Against that, my lord, they moved the writ petition before this honorable court in WPST. My lord, WPST was rejected, dismissed. WPST, my lord, that was dismissed. State appealed that, my lord, that was dismissed. Against that, state moved the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court also dismissed, thereby affirming the tribunal's order, which said, my lord, it cannot be given on a contractual basis. My lord, this is my
Cannot be given in contractual basis.
but this is what the honorable court's order says, my lord, which has been affirmed till the Supreme Court. So, my lord, good bad immaterial, that's the order of the Supreme Court, which is, my lord, I may say, my lord, I'm fully covered by that very situation. The tribunal order is also squarely applicable in my case. My lord, same post, same thing, my lord. There also contractual appointment given, here also contractual appointment given. In a sanctioned post of the sanctioned post created by the government. In a juvenile justice, but it's a court matter, your lordship may kindly record. Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up the tribunal's order.
Where is your appointment letter?
Yes, my lord. My lord, firstly, my lord, before lordship kindly takes up the creation of the post once, I will come to that. My lord, page 14.
The appointment letter.
Page 19, my lord.
Page 19, my lord. But this is 3rd of August 2021 order. Absolutely not. This is the same thing. This is my contention, my lord. If your lordship takes up the same thing happened with another person who was also
The same department.
Same juvenile justice board, my lord. That is in juvenile justice board Howrah, and this petition is juvenile justice board Kolkata. Now, if your lordship takes up the London Tribunal's order, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 35.
What interim order you are saying?
No, but there's hardly the scope of an interim, but I must be saying, my lord.
Now, my lord, may I be permitted to submit? Now, my lord, as my esteemed friend submitted the same post that offer, this is not correct. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page 19 once.
Page 19.
Yes, that letter of appointment. My lord, got it. My lord, kindly see top left-hand side. I am accepting this engagement. I have received the appointment letter. I am willing to join to the post of lower division clerk. It is not that the post is, my lord, the person, my lord, tribunal passed order, that is the lower division clerk cum typist. It is a lower division clerk. And he has accepted this contractual employee. Because, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, I am just placing. My lord, kindly for a moment. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page 62. My lord, this was the file number so and so. My lord, this is 2020. Notification for appointment on contractual basis is 2019. My lord, kindly the file number and kindly to come at page 18. 18, 18.
Why you are relying upon page 62?
Kindly have a glance. 18. My lord, this file number, my lord, file number and this file number are same. On the basis of this,
File number, what you, where your application ID is there? Present
application ID. On 2019, my lord, advertisement was published. In response to that, he has, my lord, made an application, petitioner, for the post of, my lord, lower division clerk, which is a contractual post. And he has accepted this without any demur, and the representation was made. Nowhere in the representation or in the body of the petition that he said he raised objection to that. Now, my lord, if your lordship so kind enough, my lord, kindly have a look, grant 3 weeks time or 2 weeks time, I shall come with the report, entire report. These posts are totally different, divergently different.
Yes, how it is similar post.
My lord, your lordship, only the elaborate thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up, I'm just
At first glance, it appears, having seen the appointment, it is a contractual appointment.
absolutely.
You're right.
My lord, I'm just coming. My lord.
Relying upon Uma Devi.
No, I'm just coming. Lordship kindly allows me, my lord. My lord, if your lordship takes up page 14 once, my lord, this is the memo by which the posts were created. Page 14 once. My lord, your lordship will find, although it's dated 22nd of June 2008. Your lordship has got it, my lord. My lord, in the middle second paragraph, therefore the governor is pleased to create 6 posts of each juvenile justice boards of 17 districts, i.e. 102 posts, 6 into 17 for juvenile justice board, 1 in 17 districts, namely Darjeeling, Jalpaiguri, Uttar Dinajpur, Dakshin Dinajpur, Malda, Murshidabad, Paschim Medinipur, Purbo Medinipur, Nodia, 24 Parganas, S, 24 Parganas, N, Howrah, as detailed below, and carrying out the businesses above juvenile justice boards. Now, my lord, your lordship will find 2, lower divisional clerk, number of posts 1, my lord, the pay scale has been given. Lordship has got it, my lord. Lower division clerk, typist. Yeah, typist. Same post I'm holding, my lord.
So you are holding the not, your post is not lower division clerk come typist.
My lord, kindly
You are appointed as lower division clerk.
my lord, your lordship kindly comes to
My lord, page 58, it will clear.
Show me that your appointment is against the sanction post.
Well, this is a sanctioned post. Well, I'm coming. Your lordship kindly come to page 21.
Your appointment against the sanction post.
Your lordship kindly come to page 21. But this is a corrigendum issue.
Do one thing, Mr. Acharya.
My lord.
Let the representation.
Let it be relegated. My lord, I cannot stand in the way. My lord, what is it? My lord, kindly have a look, page 58 once.
Rely upon the order which was passed by the High Court and the
But your lordship kindly, if that cannot, lordship kindly give me a chance of hearing, my lord.
No.
But then lordship kindly comes to page.
My lord,
Let it be decided to authority. By
my lord, kindly take trouble, page 58.
where is your representation?
I'm saying, my lord, kindly have a look at once, my lord, 21.
Where is your representation? No further. Enough is enough. I've heard it.
My lord, here I'm also lower division. Kindly come.
Who is the appropriate authority, Mr.
My
Acharya?
lord, the director or the magistrate, my lord, who is it? My lord, kindly have a look, page 29 once, my lord, kindly.
Director of Child Rights and Trafficking.
Yes. My lord, kindly have a look, page 29 once.
21 before lordship comes, I was appointed as lower division clerk cum typist.
The first line, on the basis of your application for the contractual post.
That is not disputed. They are also saying it's a contractual post.
Yes. No. This is what my learned friend is submitting, my lord. It is my lord, the post which is a sanctioned post. But this post which he is holding, it is not the sanctioned post. It is absolutely contractual post. And on the basis of that, my lord, he has applied for.
Affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner was the petitioner submits. The petitioner was appointed in terms of memo dated 3rd August 2021 as lower division clerk on contractual on contractual basis under the Directorate of Child Rights and Trafficking. Stop. It is submitted, the petitioner is serving as lower division, petitioner is serving as lower division clerk. No, 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 no.
To look there, my lord, page 21.
Lower division clerk continuously, and prayer is made for regularization of petitioner service. As similarly circumstanced, another candidate under the same directorate has been favored with, under the same directorate was regularized, under the same directorate was favored with an order of regularization. Stop. It is also submitted that West Bengal Administrative Tribunal passed order in favor of that employee, which was tested before the High Court and Honorable Supreme Court, but the order of the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal dated
my lord, 21st of February 14. Page 35.
21st February, but the order of the tribunal dated 21st February 2014 passed on OA 1297 of 2012 was not interfered. Petitioner claims similar relief by regularizing his service. Next paragraph. The Acharya learned advocate representing the state respondent has opposed this petition that appointment of a petitioner as lower division clerk in direct in director or under directorate of child rights and trafficking is purely contractual, and such appointment was not against sanction fees. Stop. It is also submitted that the candidate whose service was regularized was holding the post, was working against the post of lower division clerk cum typist, but here petitioner was appointed not against the post of lower division clerk cum typist. Next point. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, the petition stands disposed of, directly granting liberty to the petitioner make a representation to the directorate of to the director, directorate of child rights and trafficking within bracket DCRT close bracket Kolkata by fortnight from date claiming regularization of his service. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative by 8 weeks thereafter. Stop. Respondent number 4 shall pass a reasoned order, which reasoned order, same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. At the time of hearing, petitioner shall be at liberty to rely upon orders passed by Honorable Supreme Court, Honorable Division Bench, and West Bengal Administrative Tribunal, dated 21st February 2014. Next paragraph. As benches tribunal under administrative tribunal is not are not available, placing reliance on the judgment dated 13 January 2025 passed on a writ petition being WPA with the 327 of 2025 MD Masidul Islam versus State of West Bengal. Close bracket, present writ petition is entertained.
Well, since it has been disposed.
Only thing document adding the page for signatures because when the post.
No.
But it has to be.
My lord, since the matter is disposed of in the motion stage, my lord, allegations kindly record.
Since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the petitions are deemed not to have been accurate.
Deeply.
Only one, in contrary, this time I mean, appointed.
Subject matter.
Item number 13.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, immediately of service, my lord. And the petitioner was engaged, my lord, as my lord, civic police, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, village police volunteer. Before the my lord, under the toward the police Balughat police line, my lord. And my lord, police petitioner was implicated in a criminal case while he has been rendering service, my lord, from 2023 13 regularly, my lord, without any break. But my lord, in the year, my lord, 2023, my lord, petitioner was, my lord, implicated in a criminal case, my lord. Under, my lord, section number 498A, penal section 3/4, 3 and 4, my lord, Dowry Provision Act, my lord. And my lord, petitioner was released on bail, my lord. But my lord, petitioner was, my lord, demobilized from his service, my lord. Now, my lord, my respected petitioner made a representation before the respondent authorities, my lord. Since my lord, petitioner was released on bail, my lord, he may be allowed to, my lord, to serve, render his service, my lord.
Follow the thing and your submission. Don't follow your submission. Is the case law. What is the case?
Petitioner was implicated in a criminal case, my lord.
Petitioner was working where?
Village police, home guard, village police volunteer, home guard.
Under my lord, Dakshin Dinashti.
Where is the appointment letter of the petition?
Appointment letter is not, my lord, but my lord, letter, my lord, for
Where is the order dated 1st March 2024?
regarding my lord appointment.
Where is the order dated 1st March 2024, which is under challenge?
2024, my lord. Order, my lord, was not communicated to the petitioner. Petitioner made a representation.
Challenge is order dated 1st March 2024.
My lord,
Where is?
RTI application was made by the petitioner. Where my lord, petitioner was.
If you have not seen the order, how you can challenge this order?
My lord, the order was, my lord, communicated by the reply.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 19, my lord. 31st.
No, it is 31st of January 2025.
Not true.
Where is the order dated 1st March 2024? If that order cannot be seen, then how the validity of this order can be verified?
But the same was not handed over, my lord.
Then how you have challenged it without seeing that order? Obtain the order if there is an order dated 1st of.
I already have it.
Yes.
I already have it. ট্যাগ দিন না আরেকটা পাতাও দেখাতে হবে হ্যাঁ না
It's an order of
Yes,
demobilization.
yes. Now, my lord, kindly see the second tag mark
There is a Milord notification dated 16th September 2011. Kindly see Milord clause 11 of that. Not clause, yes, clause 11.
Yes. There is a provision under the memorandum that during the period of engagement, the service of a casual delegated contractual workers may be terminated because of involvement in criminal case.
But he was released on bail, there is judgment or order passed by the
But there is a specific provision. Judgment and order has to be considered based on the provision.
provision and a circular whether
How you can act as he is a village volunteer.
Village, yes, village police volunteer.
How you can act?
Home guard.
If criminal case is pending against him.
Domestic violence 498 and DV.
Yes.
But as and when he has released on bail, there is several Supreme Court judgment as well, my lord. The order passed by the
Demobilization order and court will pass an order.
Demobilization order was not handed over to the petitioner. That has been stated.
Withdraw the writ petition, hand it over to serve a copy upon him.
That's it. Let it copy be served upon.
Because this is not challenged in this.
No.
Serve a copy dated copy of this order.
I'll make a photocopy and Milord, I'll give it to.
Yes.
শুধু ওইটুকু।
Relevant 26 February 2024.
26 February 2024.
Not
No.
Entirely misdirected writ petition. Wrong order is questioned, that order is not annexed, and court will pass an order setting aside that
Order was not. Order was not handed over, my lord. But from 1st March 2024, he was demobilized. My lord, that is the statement has already been made, my lord. The petitioner before this also.
Present petition is entertained. As benches under West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available, present writ petition is entertained on placing by placing reliance on the judgment dated 13 January 2025 passed on a writ petition being WEA passed on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025 within bracket Muhammad Basir Islam versus the state of West Bengal. Next paragraph. There is made in this writ petition for cancellation of order dated 1st March 2024 issued by the Deputy Inspector General of Police within bracket P and W close bracket Malda, and permit the petitioner to function as a civic volunteer or village.
Village, exact term is, Milord.
Find it out.
Village police volunteer.
Village police volunteer. Next paragraph. Having heard Mr. Bhattacharya representing state respondents appears. Petition and it appears that an order of demobilization to demobilize the petitioner was passed by SP Dakshin Dinajpur on 26th February 2020. based on memorandum dated 16 September 2011 issued by Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Finance Department. Copies of aforesaid order dated 26 February 2024 and memorandum dated 26 September 2011 are placed before this court and those are taken up. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order dated 26 February 2024 by which petitioner was demobilized is not questioned. Stop. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Do you want to withdraw or I will dismiss it on merit?
But then I am withdrawing my liberty to file a fresh matter
ওটার আগে sentence টা।
and to supply a copy of the matter, like a copy.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition. Stop.
With a liberty to file a fresh.
Submission made on behalf of the in view of such prayer made on behalf of dismissed as withdraw with liberty to take steps in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server copy.
That copy
Immediately. আজকেই দিয়ে দেব।
Next.
Item number 14.
14 I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, I am paying for accommodation in this matter. Till date, I have not received the instruction. Day before yesterday evening.
Disciplinary proceeding I have challenged, but that is continuing. So I am already.
State. Mr. Sahil Learned additional government period represent the state respondent has paid for accommodation to obtain instruction. It's the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
ওই যে দিয়ে দিলাম আমার।
A short date may be given, but disciplinary proceeding is going on.
On 23rd February 2020.
Pay applied, my lord.
Grateful.
Item number 15.
15, my lord.
15, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, with regard to, my lord, recruitment of lady constable. My lord, the present petitioner, my lord, just in a nutshell, my lord, I am narrating the basic facts. My lord, she had originally, my lord, in 2014, my lord, she participated, my lord, in the recruitment process. At that time, my lord, the physical efficiency test, measurement test, as well as written test and interview, my lord, she qualified in all of the processes. So, my lord, that particular, my lord, recruitment, my lord, was abandoned on the point of, my lord, some measurements were not properly taken, my lord, certain other discrepancies were there. But the matter went up to the learned the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal, State Administrative Tribunal. But this my lord, resulted in an order of the my lord, tribunal, which my lord, directed that my lord, the physical efficiency test, measurement test must be, my lord, and the whole process has to be de novo done. Accordingly, my lord, in 2015, my lord, I again participated in the next round, where my lord, my physical measurement was taken, my lord, and I was found to be qualified. But one of the other processes, my lord, they, my lord, were kept in a long pendency, my lord, since 2024. So, my lord, after almost 10 years, after I qualified in the measurement, my lord, this recruitment was again, my lord, resuscitated, and my lord, I was called for the written test. My lord, I was issued the admit card. I appeared in the written test. My lord, I qualified in the written test. The next round, my lord, was the physical eligibility test. My lord,
Are you shortlisted?
my lord, I was. My lord, I'll tell you lots of the difficulties. My lord, I had yes.
There are 60,170 candidates were shortlisted. only those candidates are permitted to participate in physical standard test, physical efficiency.
Grateful, my lord. I was,
Shortlisted,
yes,
yes or no?
yes, my lord.
You are shortlisted.
My lord, I was issued the admit card for the physical eligibility test, my lord, which is appearing at page
Your,
45.
what is your serial number in the shortlist?
So the whole difficulty lies, my lord, my learned junior is unwell today, my lord, even the affidavit of service that was carrying today. My learned friend had appeared only.
Tell me whether you are shortlisted or not.
My lord, I was,
If you are shortlisted, you will be permitted to participate.
my lord, I was called for the
You did not
physical.
approach this court.
But I'll tell you, lordship, where.
Must have not been shortlisted.
My lord, kindly has a look at page 45.
Yeah.
Yes,
Has
yes,
she been shortlisted?
yes, my lord, kindly.
Asking you, has she been shortlisted?
Yes, my lord.
Shortlisted.
Yes, my lord.
Why she was not permitted to?
My lord, actual, in this case, PMT is not the factor, my lord, PET,
Yes.
physical efficiency test. My lord, kindly see, he has, rules is there, my lord, 800 meters run is
Yes.
compulsory in 4 minutes. Only, she has completed only 200 meters, only 1 minute.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship. My lord, the difficulty lies.
Find your effective service, otherwise court
My
will
lord,
not.
since my lord, my learned friend is here, my lord, that is why I was praying, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, perhaps. My lord, only thing is, my lord, that.
Without effective
My,
service, court will hear.
my lord, she has also
My lord, subject to
admitted.
correction, my lord, I only, my lord, placed before your lordship, my lord, humbly. Only thing is, my lord, that day, my lord, she was suffering some injury at the household, my lord. She could not appear in the, could not complete in that physical efficiency, my lord, test. That is why, my lord, an alternate date was prayed for. So that, my lord, she can be, my lord, provisionally participate in the interview, and my lord, she can any day, my lord, for a temporary physical disability, my lord, her recruitment, my lord, this is the, my lord, humble submission before your lordship, my lord, for the ends of justice, my lord, maybe it be permitted. And my lord, a representation of 12th January, 10th January was the date of physical eligibility.
Process was issued in terms of the notification dated in March 2024.
My lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondent. Matter relates to appointment in the post of constable.
My lord, she has already been admitted in his representation that.
Please hear this court. Matter relates to appointment in the post of constable in West Bengal Police pursuant to recruitment notification dated 5th March 2024. Stop. From the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears, though petitioner was one of the petitioner is one of the shortlisted candidates, which was prepared based on written test, but in physical efficiency test, petitioner could not qualify.
Yes.
Petitioner could not qualify. Prayer is
Time
made for granting another opportunity to participate in physical efficiency test. Next paragraph, concerned state respondents. Concerned state respondent is directed to file a report as to why petitioner was declared unsuccessful in physical efficiency test. Let such report be filed by 7 days from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Valid advocate representing the petitioner undertakes to file affidavit of service in course of this day. In course of this day,
Today, tomorrow, my lord, he has not come unwell.
undertakes to file affidavit of service by tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm deeply grateful, my lord.
File a report. Next.
One, my lord, indulgence, my lord, my lord.
Next.
Item number 16.
Yes, I could not, I cannot hear it. Service is not complete.
Granting a week's accommodation later affidavit of service on record.
What is the matter of? What is the matter of? Service need not be effective. Tell me that what is the matter?
Petitioner is a widowed lady, the petitioner.
Louder, please.
Lordship, the petitioner is a widowed daughter of a deceased Indian Air Force pensioner who has retired as a corporal in 1978.
Indian Air Force pensioner, whether the court will hear it or the tribunal will hear it.
Armed Forces Tribunal. Armed Forces Tribunal.
Yes. This court will not hear it.
Yes, by the instruction of my senior.
Ascertain on this issue and come back. Not today. No use of keeping this matter pending. You are to approach armed forces tribunal.
Not functioning right now. What is not functioning right now?
That is different.
Item number 17.
I am appealing for the respondent of 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
Advertisement has been published.
My lord, I have some preliminary objection, my lord. Issues, my lord. This
You are representing whom?
respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
Who are they?
My lord, the office of the
Principal accountant.
principal, yes, my lord. The central government office, and this petition should have been moved before the central administrative tribunal at the first instance, my lord.
Under section 14
They are
of the
contractual
Administrative
actually.
Tribunal Act 1985.
Maybe.
But they are
Section
contractual
14.
Actually, they have,
Maybe.
service has not been renewed. That is the
But
basic.
what do you want?
But that-
Appointment, regularization.
No, I have just won my prayer for my renewal of my service agreement. Should be
So that has to be before the
Appearance,
the service. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that service of the petitioner is it appears that the service of the petitioner comes under the domain of West Bengal, come under the domain of Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, comes under the purview of Administrative Tribunal Act 1985. Is submitted that it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the respondent authorities that petitioner is serving under controller and auditor general within bracket CAG
Temporarily, my lord.
on temporary
On
basis,
contextual basis.
or on contract. Next slide. Hence, writ petition at this stage is not maintainable before the High Court. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner approach Central Administrative Tribunal on identical identical cause of action. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. He is working under CAG.
Yes, my lord, temporarily.
Temporary basis, but
Yes.
under CAG.
Yes, yes.
Controller and auditor.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Next. না না কেন একটাই তো অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর তুমি যে করতে গেলে একটা তাড়াহুড়ো করে মাঝে মাঝে কালেকশন হচ্ছে বুঝতে ভাই তুমি ঝটপট করো না
Item number 18.
I'm appealing for the petitioner. My lord,
yes yes
my lord,
Filed matter wrongly before this court, it's a group 8 matter.
group 8 matter so why it has been filed before this court
Presentation form, my mistake, my lord.
Esho, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in this writ petition pertains to group 8 of classification list of different types of writ proceedings. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. Writ petition stands, hence the corona. Writ petition stands released due to want of determination.
My lord, leave my lord to
Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition and to reclassify the same as Group 8 matter.
Item number 19.
I am for the Durgapur Project Limited. Let's say interest on gratuity. Your Lordship had already passed an order.
When retired?
On 31st August.
2022. 22.
Yes, 22. Payment কবে করেছি?
No. Subsequently, I am not indicating any amount in subsequent orders. Where are those orders?
No. No.
Where are my other orders?
Well, that is
Related
different. No, that is in different aspects. Not
Yes, but now
that is for
subsequent orders do not disclose any amount.
Yes, well, that is my lord. That
In respect of other matters, also in similar matters.
no others in respect of my lord, they are my lord claiming for
Interest, only.
benefit of ROFA.
Vamos.
Durgapur Project Limited. DPL. Sonko. ওই অর্ডারে আছে দেখি।
31st of August 2022, or
Right.
wrongly stated 31st of August 2024 in third page.
No. Eh?
Gratuity and leave salary. এই এসো তো, এই লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা করো। কনসার্ন অথরিটি, প্যারাগ্রাফ 7, কনসার্ন অথরিটি অফ দুর্গাপুর প্রজেক্টস লিমিটেড ইজ ডিরেক্টেড টু পে 6% interest per annum on gratuity and leave salary within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order for the communication of this order from the date following the date of retirement till the date of payment. Failing which, concerned authority of Durgapur Projects Limited shall be liable to pay statutory interest of 10% on the aforesaid amount for the said period. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. দেখে নেবে অনেকগুলো কারেকশন আছে। Writ petition stands তারপরে যা আছে তা।
Only one prayer, Milord. If authorities are, Milord,
failing which,
Milord, that part is all right. Milord, if there is any, Milord, due and payable to the authority by the employer because of the, Milord, quarter and all these things, that should be deducted. Your lordship kindly add one line.
Stop. একটা তারপরে দিয়ে দাও, it is clarified that at a time of releasing interest, concerned respondent authority shall be at liberty to deduct the amount if same is payable by the petitioner.
Grateful to you.
I have not indicated any amount.
Yes.
Or not anything. Only gratuity and leave salary. It was paid belatedly, therefore directing the authority to pay interest at a rate of 6% per annum from the date following the date of retirement till the date of payment on the sum which was belatedly. দেখে নেবে অনেকগুলো কারেকশন আছে, নাহলে কিন্তু পুরো ভুল হবে। হ্যাঁ, আমারই করা, কিন্তু এটাকে চেঞ্জ করে দিই। অনেকগুলো কারেকশন আছে, ভর্তি কারেকশন। হ্যাঁ, দেখে নেবে এই পাতাটা বিশেষ করে। হ্যাঁ, কি বলো? কি আরেকবার পড়ো।
Let them keep service level.
Hey.
There will be tremendous pressure on these people.
You are appearing in
Next matter. No, next matter. No, no, next. There are. No, I don't find there is no staff.
There is pen down 330 from bar unit.
Sit down.
ডাকো তো একটা।
তোমাকে dictator নিতে হবে board এ। মানে অমিত আসতে পারবি তো? অমিত আছে।
Item number 19.
হয়ে গেছে।
Item number 20.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Matter relates
My lord, today you have to listen me and allow me to make my submission, my lord.
Definitely. This is the recruitment process of that 2024
Original.
constable. May I have
Number
my
of
Constable recruitment process not today. Come on the next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
interview?
Next.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 21.
I am for the respondent, my lord, state respondent.
I discloses the fact to my lord, may I just indicate one thing that my lord, I first approached on the same cell cause of action, I approached the tribunal. But after September 8, the tribunal became completely non-functional. And at that stage, it was only admitted, the application was only admitted. So my lord, my contention with regard to the maintainability after the delivery of my lord's judgment, that there is no order as on today which will obstruct me in approaching this honorable court. So my lord, this is the first fact, this is the first my lord submission with regard to the maintainability of the application. If my lord so desires, my lord, I can place that order also. If my lord wants.
And you are representing Bank Authority.
No, my lord.
Who is representing Bank of Baroda? Not today.
Item number 22.
They can scold India.
Come back. Not today.
Can finish it?
Not today.
Item number 23.
I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 24.
No, I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 25.
Not today.
Item number 26.
26, I'm attending for the petition to my lord, sorry.
It's not an urgent matter. Today officers are not there. Sorry, not today. Interest matter, it can be taken up later on.
Item number 27.
Not today.
Item number 28.
Not today.
Item number 29.
Not today.
Item number 30.
Not today.
Item number 31.
Not today.
Item number 32.
Not today.
Item number 33.
Not today.
Item number 34.
Go on calling.
35.
For the respondent.
36. 37.
No staff is there.
38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45.
Item number 51.
46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 50.
Yes. Yes, today is not possible. So let me see. Because next week this court is not available. I'll be on circuit. So let me see. After returning back, I have to fix a date. No, tomorrow is the application day and there is a difficulty. Tomorrow I cannot fix up this matter. Tell Mr. Lahiri and other side that after returning from circuit, because I will be on circuit from 16 to from 16 to 20. So I will be sitting in the principal bench from 23rd of February onwards. So after 23rd, matter will appear under the heading to be mentioned. Very well, let it appear under the heading to be mentioned on 24th. Hey, there a note near Rakho, he is there. On 24th February, it will come under the heading to be mentioned for fixing a date. Tell Mr. Lahiri and other side, Miss Sengupta and the learned advocate representing the state respondents. So at a note on 24th, this specially fixed matter will appear as to be mentioned for fixing a date. I could fix the matter next Friday, Thursday. It would not have been possible because another 3 p.m. matter is fixed. But I will be suddenly. I have to leave. I am informed that I have to hold circuit from 16 to 20 under circumstances. So therefore, that matter will not be heard on 19th. That matter has to be fixed again. So I'll accommodate your matter. Let it appear on 24th and let me see.